Nope. Here we go, baby. Another night on the town of Kamurocho. Hope y'all have a wonderful time. I'm just gonna be a little mush mouth for the moment because, I'm just usually tired. Not really a long day or anything of the sort. Just been a lot of interesting things that have happened. And on top of that, just doing some extra studying, trying to be the Swiss Army knife that I've always aspired to be. But all in all, I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be an interesting night in its own way. So I hope that the mic isn't really cutting out every then in between. That way it's just gonna be a bit more manageable because I'm probably gonna have to mess around with the gate a little bit more so it's a bit more consistent whenever I'm talking. Because there are moments where I do say something and for a long period of time I never really noticed that it's cutting out because I have the feedback set so low, nor do I have the monitor to output on exactly what I'm saying too, so it's hard for me to catch things like that because I don't want to overlay. Need to get a hello there sound like the Obi-Wan from the prequels. I mean, I could probably do that, but I think I probably maxed out on the whatchamacallit, the number of sound alerts I can put so far. Unless if I pay for like a premium or pro, which I'm not gonna do. Unless if I have a little bit of return in order to do so. Hello there. Alright. Let's have some fun, shall we? Oh, and one more thing. Let me also throw on Streamlabs chatbot too, so we can also have those other sound alerts as possible. So everybody can kind of chime in. I forgot to add some of the other commands below the stream. So I might make note of that maybe when I get a chance to change everything else at the bottom. In the meantime, let me sync this up. Connect. Connect. I've been up to, well, since I finished my certification for the Google IT support stuff, I've been just going around doing some other certifications too. Mainly been starting with SQL, a database kind of program. I'm also be doing some stuff with Microsoft Azure too, so I'm gonna be keeping myself plenty busy, even if I do get caught up into something else. So I'm trying to get as many job ready skills as possible so I can just hit the ground running. So that's what I've been up to productively. Everything else I might be just dilly-dallying around, just killing some time with some games here and there, catching up to more of Kamen Rider phase. Maybe look back at the anime in this spring season of anime and catch up on that too. I'm gonna wait until like maybe June to start really catching up. Still have a lot of other things I want to watch that I haven't really been proactive on as of late. And maybe even go back to my Mecca pilgrimage too. Still have yet to finish Fafnir in the Azure. I have yet to see Exodus. And I'm planning on changing that too. Haven't doing anything important. Oh. Is J-Star's Victory active, or you just mostly been playing the single player stuff? Oh, let me close my windows and blinds before then. Maybe check later today. Yeah, that's understandable. Good. And another thing I've been kind of keeping track of too. Recently, Nichi Sanji finally gave us some information about who's going to be debuting for EN. Nichi Sanji EN. And lo and behold, it is the most exciting thing I've ever seen so far, because already the girls are just going crazy on Twitter. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. Like they are probably used to this kind of pre-gaming at the moment. So they're just sticking around doing whatever they want and just have fun with it. And it's like it is such a wonderful ball of energy to be around. It really is. It has been the most exciting. It hasn't even been a day and there's already fan art of them. That's I could go on and on about this because this is just so much. It's so much fun. And you know what? It's gonna get more people into Nichi Sanji too by proxy. Look how Hololive blew up because of EN as well. By proxy. I want to stress by proxy because Hololive and Nichi Sanji are pretty big in their own respects. It's just that on the Western and probably international audience, that's where it expanded the most. So it gives a lot of precedence. Yeah, artists definitely work fast. I've been posting like other Discords too, not really on my own, but I'll probably drop a few of them when I get a chance. Oh, let me also the location. Okay, where to next? Have I played J-Star's Victory? No. In fact, I played a lot more of Anarchy Reigns than J-Stars. Or rather, I never really got J-Stars to begin with. I'll think about it. Wait, is it on PC or is it mostly still on PS3? PS4 and PS3. Okay. Got a second copy. Ah. Wait, how'd your PS3 die? Eating issues or something of the sort? XCat, bro. Oh, XCat. I have never heard of that problem. I guess I can consider myself lucky or something. What's a GA Lab sync gonna be? Let me check something. I'm checking back. Let me speak to him. If it's not XCat, then it might be XFAT, like a hard drive issue.
Yagami-san. Hey.
Oh, exact. Oh.
Ah. ありがとうございました。
There's like that one more stretch to go.
Huh?
Of course. I mean, he's kind of dreaming big. I gotta wait for the next quick starter. Well, let's see. Here's. Oh, let's go. By the march. So I kind of have to take a guess at what she might be interested in too. I would figure that she would be a bit more pricey in her taste. So I might consider getting something well-rounded in the cost department. I just gotta keep in mind that I'm committed in a relationship with Sana, so I don't want to mess anything up. Unless there's really no problem being a debonair and just having fun with that. Let's see.
I
want to see this should we go. It's right by the mission too. I don't have to be in the exact point, or is it going to be approximate? So I have a lot of side missions to take care of, really. Let's play it safe. Let's do some of this side stuff now, and then maybe take care of some other stuff later.
This again?
You know better than to sneak up on something like that. Calm that shit down.
Really, guys?
またな。
His weapon. Watch it out. Okay.
And stay down.
またな。
Okay, yeah, I'm down for that. Or if it's on sale, I could probably cop it too.
八神さん
Hey, good shit, Nori. Catchphrase. I got friends all over. Alrighty. Yeah. I think the Golden Day sale, the Golden Week sale is over too, so I might miss out on a good deal or something.
Hmm? ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, switch to baguette.
Ah, it's the spot. Back to it. ありがとうございました。
All right, side case.
This is Yagami. Here. No. Huh?
Oh. Dangerous hide and seek.
Hmm?
What kind of hide and seek are you guys playing in a city? Okay, so I guess the share play option is the most feasible one.
Hmm?
Yeah, that would probably be the case. And that also, they also have Jump Force, that abomination there too. So that game is, J-Stars is probably not going to be their biggest concern compared to Jump Force. As god awful as it looks. Man, I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. I was gonna play the beta just for shits and giggles, but even then, that's Champion District. Yeah, that's Champion District. Right. It's a lot here. Yeah, I can understand that too. But there's some games that even if it's free, I probably won't even touch regardless. Not even out of sheer morbid curiosity. And Jump Force is definitely one of them. I was going to do that because it was during a beta, but the beta was absolute trash too.
What a waste.
またな。
Right, should be around here.
Uh-huh.
Six-year-old kid too. Oh, let's start at the corners first. What the? How'd you get up there? Okay, hold on. Let me see. This little spider monkey actually got up there. Dangerous.
Suspicious.
Wait, here, cat. that's a cat.
What the?
Why the heck would that kid be that high up? Is beyond me.
Hello?
Something not letting on, Ota. Ohata. Someone tell me that's not going to be the end of this. It's not going to be the end of this. I have a really good feeling at that. Find out human number 2. He's going to be hiding even higher than that ventilation shaft that he was sitting on top of. They made him be shit.
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
It's missing. That. Or that. Let me take a little bit of application. It's right there. Square, and then we can talk with the other side kids.
Guess we're doing this. What a waste.
またな。
You're ready. Oh, this is just running. So I don't need to do like any vaulting. And
Really,
you
guys?
just sprint at them and you can just do the DDT right there. Wait, you've been playing Yakuza? Oh, Judgment. Judgment.
Excuse me.
Well, you get... I think... The entirety of the Yakuza series is all on Steam too. From 0 all the way to 6. So there's no better time than any in order to get into the series. There's 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, and then the remastered connection, the remastered collection. I think it's also on other consoles too. So if your PC can't handle it, you can always get those for the consoles as well. So there's, yep, Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, the remastered collection, which includes 3 and 4, 3, 4, and 5, and there is also Yakuza 6, which is pretty much, quote unquote, the last game of the Kiryu saga. She looking at me like that. Kinda give me the creeps.
いえお願いします
Yep.
はい
So that's her.
はい
Exactly who. That
八神さん
I don't know.
What's up?
おうこの野郎
That's something you don't want to say.
殴ってみろや
Yeah.
八神さん
It'll cause too much trouble.
ああ 殴ってみろや
Nah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess they have one thing in common. Or something to bond over, real. Oh, right. Kaheen. Let me take care of this Pantakasai first. Oh, this is a different locale.
Still feeling tough?
Push it up.
Is that all you got?
Counter.
No way!
Tomahawk chop.
Still feeling tough?
Tiger knee.
Is that all you got?
Let's counter. Back, 2 tap. 1 tap.
What a waste.
I wonder when the Kaheen gang's gonna really get on my nerves too. When they're gonna send more and more of their gears after me.
Doing this. And stay down.
Alright, here we go.
Nice. Almost there. Nice.
Yep.
Almost there.
Bingo.
Perfect.
Cinch. It's nearby too.
Bring it on.
Okay. And give me a chump change too. I need it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Now then, let's see what you guys are.
ありがとうございました。
Yagami-san.
Keep shotting.
Still feeling tough?
Hardly felt that.
Is that all you got? Still feeling tough?
We're not done yet.
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Stopped him.
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Take a step back.
But I'll stop down. Look. Hey, Grim. Just gonna be lurking? Alrighty, no problem. Wait, what kind of homework do you have? I got a little bit too cocky. Look. Oh, I can head to the rooftop with this. I've also met with Sakumo too. Good thing the lady here is not is here to see me get my ass whooped.
Yagami-san. Of course.
Let's see if these are good.
Huh?
There we go. Well, I guess I can try to keep y'all company. Anybody's lurking around, we might as well just pass the time with some fun stuff.
Okay.
Drone races.
No way.
I've done a few drone races too, even participated in the Grand Prix before kind of quitting in between.
I actually...
If you want some exercise, I might as well head to the batting center.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be something if I could actually hit something with her instead of Sana. I kind of forgot the patterns of this one, so it's gonna be either a shit show proper or
Here we go.
a redemption story.
All right.
Yeah. Really. You see it. Yep. Oh, I'm not hitting any dingers whatsoever. I might be disqualified. That's a first. It's always gonna be the batting cage that's gonna set me up. It's always gonna be the batting cage. Yep, it sucks to suck, you know? It absolutely sucks to suck.
Yagami-san.
Hmm.
Me too.
I mean, she did have a glass of liquor in her profile pic, so why not?
Okay.
She might know some fine drinks that might be good for a certain occasion.
Of course. That's true. Come on.
Jeez, that's a little bit extreme. Well, extreme would be kind of underselling what he did. He did try to kidnap her, so that's far beyond deranged. But then well, I'm pretty sure she tried. But they probably wouldn't be able to catch up on the guy either way. So she had no choice but to rely on me in order to help. And it was a very snap judgment that she had to pick up on. Who knows what kind of crazy things that Stalker would have done had she called the police anyway. Yep. There's that too. Plausible deniability, I think it's called. I might be wrong on that, but don't quote me on that.
Certainly. I'm not feeling it. Of course. Of course.
Well, I start with the hobbies. It's a good softball question because it kind of lets you know what kind of interest they have. What do they do for fun? What they do for their own time? Is it productive or is it just out of pure passion? Stuff like that. People nowadays don't really take into consideration how small talk can be such an important bridge. They just want to get to the nitty gritty stuff right then and there, and then just be done with it. So, never underestimate small talk.
I don't know about that. Oh, Yagami-san. Okay.
That's the other thing too. Some people do have some really fun jobs, as long as it kind of brings in some really interesting stories and tell. Even if it's like the most underwhelming job, if there's like something interesting that happened at work, something like some crazy incident that just completely threw you out of left field, that's where things just really get interesting. I mean, there are people with like high-paying jobs that barely have anything interesting happening at all, or they don't really feel like it's interesting enough in order to talk about, so it's just going through the emotions and the rigmarole of work time fun. But sometimes a little bit of excitement can be a bit too much if you are really seeking for it, especially if you're working graveyard shifts. Salute to those that actually do work in graveyard shifts as well.
Of course. Of course.
An advertising director. Funny, I've had my internship with an advertising agency, just mostly digital marketing. I'm not gonna say the name of the place because, well, who knows who might be coming around to visit, but needless to say, I did have a roughly a good time and just getting the experience here and there. Wish I could actually work at the place though, because I was really getting into the whole SEO thing. And my writing was kind of decent enough in order to be passable through web blogs and whatnot. But at the same time, I'm the kind of person that just likes to keep to himself. I'm not much of a people person. I don't really talk to people as much as I want. I just kind of stay in my lane, just do my job. If anybody wants to socialize with me, I'll humor them for a little bit and then just get back to work. And maybe just eat a bit of the food in the cafeteria as well.
I don't know about that. Actually, hmm. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Hey, just like my cat. Only he just does a high five rather than a handshake.
really? But oh, wait.
That's
Really? Hmm. How funny.
what's
Of course.
okay. Age.
That's true. Hmm.
29. Yeah, she really does look very young for 29. Ah, he's 35.
Hmm.
Ah, she flipped it on me. I see how it is.
Hmm. Cool. Yes.
Ah, the struggles of going against the grain. The struggles of going against the grain. If you're happy with being by yourself, someone will look at you funny and say, "Hey, you're a virgin." Granted, some people let the notion of romance, relationships, and sexuality just dominate their entire being, and it becomes a de facto raison d'etre, which honestly isn't the best way to live at all. Promiscuity never really does wonders, unless if you're very reasonable about it. But sometimes people are just satisfied with being alone, don't want to deal with any kind of drama or any kind of hang-ups. I like your You speak funny, you say funny things, man. Now, how did the line go on EDF again? You say funny words, or you say funny things, something along the lines of that.
Come
But
on.
yeah, there's nothing wrong with just being on your lonesome.
Of course. Okay.
I mean, looking at now, I think my life is kind of gravitating towards that very point. Being satisfied with being alone. I mean, I tried having romantic partners here and there, but it never really works out so well. I guess it's just also me being a bit on the socially awkward side. Never really fits well at all. And another thing about me is that I'm kind of old school. Yeah, I'm definitely old school, so my preferences are definitely limited.
Of course.
Not to knock everybody else, but that's just how I am. That's honestly how I am. Hmm.
Of course.
Hey, what's good, Sniper? What's the good news? What's the gospel, my good man? Dub. Just bear with me for a while.
Yagami-san. Oh, Yagami-san.
Who's this?
Huh?
Good job at Applebee. Hey, nice. Have you worked in food service before, or is this your first time working in food service in general? Never worked at all. Oh. Just all I gotta say is steal yourself well. Food service is never really the funnest thing, but it could also be the funnest thing at the same time. And since they're looking for a lot of people in order to fill in the void, I'm pretty sure that might be one of many reasons why. I've never been to Applebee's as much. It's not the place that I've gone to. It's not my place to go to either. But I've always wanted to try at least something from them. Maybe someday I might go for takeout from them and just see how their food is again. I might have missed out, I might not be missing out, but who knows. But if it's one food place that I know people have been having some very critical stories of, there is one high profile case of someone working at TGI Fridays. And if you know, you know. In the context of what I'm talking about, if you've seen her stream talking about it, then you know exactly who I'm referring to. But ratchet shit always happens at TGI Fridays for some apparent reason, especially at night. At night.
Huh?
Huh?
Groundworks they recommended me to the house. Oh, so you pretty much got a good word in. Damn. Got that pretty. Your recommendations do a long. It does the heavy lifting for you, really.
Huh?
Oops. So I was just watching something. Oh, it's not. I was just watching something on the side. I'm saving this image. Hey. No.
I'm sorry.
I was legit watching something on Twitter, and then all of a sudden I heard that reverb fart, and yeah, that's pretty much the context of it. It wasn't me. I don't even have a reverb fart on my XLR or
Yagami-san.
on Streamlabs. So that's okay. I'm pretty sure that would be Virtual On. I know exactly what you're talking about, and Virtual On does predate Extreme Versus by years. In fact, Virtual On is pretty much the forefather of a lot of games similar. A lot of games.
Of course.
That predated. I mean, a lot of games that succeeded. It's nice. All right, now let's see. I have 3 messages. Wish there women or femboys in your well, you just gotta be the cult of personality that you want to be, you know? Don't exactly put yourself in a box to the point where it's gonna be hard for anybody else to reach out to you. Also have some redeeming quality that you can really pull to your greatest advantage, but also have the character in order to flesh it out and make it seem worthwhile. You don't have to be the frickin' Mask. Just break out a Cuban Pete dancing number in public, but just be personable enough in order to be relatable at times too. And don't have an ulterior motive either. Because some people can sniff that from a mile away. Very groovy. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, I also need to eat something. I really need to eat something. Oh, you motherfuckers. Oh, Ryan's on guaranteed help. Ready? We'll just drop into your. So, are you expecting like something out of like Chobits or something? Either Chobits or what's the other one? Bait?
Really, guys?
Ryan Acosta, the ninja who just that guy, that Ryan. That looks good. That looks real good. Well, he does walk around a town every now and then. Same thing with Tanago,
Back to it.
aka Mr. Try and Hit Me. Those are the two that I have so far that have been patrolling the streets. So once you finish his friendship quest, when you finish both of the friendship quests, then you can really have them on your team. Try not to go to the quest. Ah.
Oh, there you are, know-it-all asshole.
Oh,
You again.
you again.
Thought you'd have given up by now.
After what you did to me in the Kaheen, not once, but twice,
Multiple
I'm
times.
never backing down.
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
Huh? The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit.
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
Kazai! I'm hungry!
Oh dear God.
This man is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Kaheen 4.
A little bit too big for your
Him?
good.
You let him in?
Hey,
It seems like a
Kazai!
mix of fat and muscle
Buying me
too.
food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it. Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy.
I hope you're not lying. That mean I get dessert too?
Sure, sure. Cake, pudding, anything.
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want. As much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
Come on, you can't just let him talk you into...
Food!
Oh, this can't be good. Am I really dealing with the fat mob here? Ow, ow. Switch it up. Out you go. Now it's your turn. Hold that thought, buddy. Getting tired? Well, hold that thought for a moment there, buddy. I would consider cutting back on those fatty foods, why don't you? Flashing the tiger's tail. I think that might be too much exercise even for you.
Jeez, this guy's built like a ton of bricks.
You see that? There's no getting through his flabby exterior. Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch. What are you spacing out for? Get him!
I'm hungry.
What?
It's dinner time.
But
Like I said,
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
too much exercise. So, want to fill in for him?
shit! Better luck next time, asshole!
That's
Wait,
what I thought.
that would be my line.
Run.
Come on, man.
Just run, bitch. Run. I took a little bit too much damage during the entire fight. Let me see if I get the...
Yeah.
Yep. I can also come across a few of those other...
Ah, it's the spot.
ありがとうございました。
No idea on what this random ball is here for.
Domo. This again.
Okay. There's a deal for this time. Why it's here? It should be still in that backpack, but all right, I'm back. Better end this quickly. I think I found a lot of idiot trees today. Plenty to count, but not enough in order to keep in track.
Hey.
Yagamishi.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Popo Showa Street. So what happens if police show up? That they break up the fight, and if I don't run away fast enough, I will get caught and jailed. It's not a game over, but I think I do lose out on money. I don't want to find out what happens and how much I lose in the process of it. So yeah, I don't want to play that kind of game.
Yeah.
Let's go get that package. Let's get it. No taxi. No, it's gonna take a little bit too. No, I can actually go off the beaten path. Alrighty. Wait.
We're doing this.
What need those kicks too?
Really, guys?
またな。
You know how hard it is to get blood off those shoes? Very, very hard. I mean, not that I would know personally, but I can imagine how difficult it could be.
Excuse me.
ありがとうございました。
On tap. Oh, there's finally details of the Massacre Virtue. The Shizuoka Hobby Show is going on right about now, so there's going to be a lot of news on some kits and some other figures that are coming into the picture soon enough.
You don't give up, do you?
And let me you know, I'll post the slow your roll and know your roll. Yeah, I'll post.
楽しかったでござるよ。
We'll post it in Discord when I get the chance. Yeah, this should be a good time. Oh, Check's already put it there. In the Model Kit Heavens, in Model Kit Heaven channel. Let me tell you, the Massacre Virtue and Nautilus.
Hey.
Yeah, it looks really good. I'm pretty sure they've been kind of 3-0 with the, well, 2-0 with the double of Massive Raids. They've done pretty well. The Dynamis, Curios is pretty good. Virtue's pretty much next on the chopping block. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna be going with like the season 2 ones, maybe somewhere down the line. It would make a lot of sense that they would do it.
Huh?
Back to Popo we go. Again. I mean, they would kind of have to, too. Because even the no grade 1 to 100 Virtue had the Nautilus gimmick as well. Or at least I think it did. So it wouldn't make sense to not have the Nautilus gimmick in general.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
But I'll be honest, I liked Virtue's design much more than Therapy. If you ask me.
What a waste.
There's something about how bulky it looks that really appeals to me the most. CeraVe, I do like its armaments, but its slimness probably didn't catch me as easy. But I do like its backpack unit.
それでは
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's put the shoes.
ありがとうございました。
It's the Shishifuku, right?
かりそれでは
I might as well take the taxi there and just zippity boop bop.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
Raphael definitely looks out there.
え嘘
Hmm?
ええいえはあ
Like the base suit is not bad, but it's the backpack unit that really just seems weird. Maybe if it was positioned differently, I probably would have thought about it differently as well, but the fact that it is attached onto the head just makes it seem absolutely out of left field.
No.
So I can't exactly in the whole heart accept the design for what it is, but it's still cool. It still has a level of coolness in my book because it's a space only suit. There's no way it's gonna ever work in atmosphere unless if it takes off its pack.
Excuse me. Yep.
Yep, GM Pros, yeah, they are. I guess I'm still going by like UC rules
Hello?
of atmospheric operation.
Yep. Hmm?
It seems like a client seems very adamant about trying to get to Asami. I guess our client here is the stalker. Seems very, very persistent in trying to get her attention. Again? And these guys don't really let up. What do you assholes do for free time? Don't you have anything better to do? Stop shaking this man down.
けんなよちょっとえ
Hmm? Hey.
Oh. Ah?
All wearing roughly the same outfit. These are your toughest boys?
Guess we're doing this.
Mosh pit! Nice punch. Nice swing. They don't feel a thing. Bad idea, my friend. Yeah. If we're going by Super Robot Wars standards, 00 suits are bona fide super type reals. They have all the performance of a super robot, but miniaturized down to a real robot size. But as Argon Ball would always put it, don't separate those two into categories. People have a knack for just putting things in boxes. They're all mecha by the end of the day. They're all mecha.
This is Yagami.
Yokan. Ah, so it's red bean paste.
Huh?
Someone tell me it's gonna happen again. Just from the bar up above. That's a lot of you.
Out of the way.
Step kick.
Really, guys?
Let me grab a few drinks along the way.
いらっしゃいませ。
Super Nika. Now remember, people, don't mix drinks. Well, don't mix different kinds of alcohol.
Stuff.
I forgot exactly which is what. Don't drink white wine with red wine or something along the lines of that as well.
Back to
And know your limits. If you're lightweight, don't bother trying to show off for everybody else.
ありがとうご
Don't
ざい
only
ま
bust
した。
your ass in the process. And always drink on a full stomach too. Drinking on an empty stomach is also the best way in order to keep yourself and your head over the toilet.
いらっしゃいませ。
Or blackout drunk unless if you were really into getting absolutely shit-faced. Still, drink responsibly. Drink responsibly.
Ah, it's the spot.
ありがと
Or
うござい
don't
まし
drink
た。
at all. That's better too. I only drink on special occasions or... Yeah, I mostly drink on special occasions. Nothing more, nothing less. Because I've had one bad experience about drinking to get drunk, and that never really sat well with me whatsoever. Felt kind of terrible. But at the same time, because I was drunk, I tried to do like drunken martial arts in the process. Really try to feel myself as a drunken master. The first thing that was on my mind, oh, I'm actually a little buzzed. I'm feeling a little tipsy. Why not imitate Drunken Master for a bit? See how that goes. Of course, I can't do like any of the other crazy stuff, like doing spiral headbutts or other flexible stuff.
ちょっと
Guess we're doing this.
Bottoms up. Still up.
What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Just head back to Sakumo.
This again.
Yep. Hey, got Virgil's throne right here. Surprisingly durable too.
Really, guys?
20K. You. Oh, you might as well just let the trap. Clear that he's not exactly a very fine person to speak to.
Yep.
え
ありがとうございました。
All It took a little bit too long in order to make that goodbye.
Hello? Huh?
Oh no. Oh no.
Huh?
The son of the CEO. That's not good. Right on the book it, book it, book it, book it, book it, book it. Got to book it, I got to book it, I got to book it because I fucked up. I gave some info to someone sketchy, but I got to back it up before something happened. Thanks for the toll, buddy.
And stay
You're not gonna cross anyway. Oh, here we go again. Can't leave him alone. Good. You. Looks like Aniki over here's a pretty big sweet tooth.
Nah. Hey.
You did not learn your lesson. And the fashion sense is still not there either.
Guess we're doing this.
Don't mess it up. Oh, also, let me up this too. Put that track. Comes a George Goose. More dash. Ooh, thunder jab. Well, at least you got the idea.
What? Eh?
Mm-hmm.
ありがとうございました。
Sakura mochi. I really want to try some authentic mochi too. But that might be hard to come around unless if I go to like New York or something. Yeah, I mochi ice cream too. Mostly the ones, mostly like from like Whole Foods or some store-bought ones. I forgot to see if they were on sale too. Well, as always, next time, the supermarket. Takoyaki, that's some really good stuff. But depending on where you go, the size can vary. But I do want to someday make my own takoyaki. Just get a special machine for that and just get the ingredients. It's really, really good. Yeah, you gotta really start looking in places that are nearby that actually have what you're looking for. Like I remember seeing this kind of story before, but I was looking for a Vietnamese spot to get some pho. Lo and behold, I did find one. The first one that I found was during my internship. But since it's a long drive down the highway, it's a little bit counterintuitive in my perspective. But now I found a Vietnamese spot that's relatively close to me. I could just drive all the way down the street, make a few turns here and there, and boom, right into this small plaza. I should also expand whatever. Let's see. Sakikaba's might be, Sakikiba might be around. Yep. Yep, I know. Let's take care of the lanky stalker.
Yeah.
Again.
Huh?
Too many of you types. Has Desert Dick really been a very infectious disease amongst you guys? Because I think that really might be the case. Chronic Desert Dick.
Not a wise choice.
Check this outside, shall we? And no store property was broken either. Good.
Hello? Yep. Hmm?
It's the difference between a boss and a leader. And that's a leader quality.
あの
Let me deal with Sucker Keeper first.
Out of the way! Really, guys?
What? Keep on moving. We got a whale to hunt.
Yagami! Food! Can't topple me! I'll squish you! Don't go down easy.
push it up. And a little high. And shift him out.
That all you got?
Gonna eat you! You are toast! You crossed the line!
It doesn't hit.
Squish you!
Oh, no, we don't.
Still feeling tough?
One whale coming out the door.
And stay down.
Oh, it's gonna be nice tomorrow. 70 degrees.
Wise choice. What a waste.
またな。
Dude, so I can get my cash. Alright, let's head back to the agency. Oh wait, let me also check another thing. I can find something. Hmm. I gotta success out that one. Now we're back. Way. I'm guessing that probably paints whoever's an enemy on the map Need to find a skill book of that. Maybe that might be something that might come up on the quick starter.
Out of the way! What's wrong?
Oh.
Not a wise choice.
There you go.
What a waste.
またな。
Let's pop an extract. Catch your finger. You guys are definitely beefy.
Really, guys?
またな。
Go against Kasai.
Domo.
You asked.
See if I have another. It's just smartest board. Top rope? Nope. Oh. Watch these. Alright, I'll be back.
What a
Just gonna make
waste.
things quick.
楽しかったでござるよ。
And back. Sorry, every night we have to. There's something that usually goes on, so. If it's for like 5 minutes or so, it's really nothing much to worry about. I'm still good.
Hey.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a thought. Oh, they pay off my rent. Go fund me. Pay off my rent. I think a good majority of people try to do that anyway. I don't know how viable that would be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that might be possible too. I'm also just saying, realistically, there might be a whole bunch of other people trying to do this very same thing. Maybe do for student loans and whatnot.
And stay down.
またな
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just do it with people you can actually trust.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, it's the spot.
ありがとうございました
15 outside. Easy to. Oh, actually, let me mess around with Honda then. I think he's actually one of the more rewarding ones to fight.
You asked for it.
Oh no! You put that down, buddy. I like how that dude was just completely unfazed with what's going on, glass breaking and shit. Nothing was ever really gonna go wrong.
Yagami-san. Show me what you got. What's wrong? You're fucking done!
Watch your knees. Oh, it did something. Oh, oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, another mech it. Alright, now I get on my nerves. feel like he's the one that I really have to use X burst on. Of all the kicking members, I have to use X. He's no joke. Let's head back home. Let's see what Sarah has. But a smile on the face, ma'am. I just nearly died against fighting against a big brute of a man. Have mercy on me. All right, the other half. Well, she's jumping for joy.
What's up? Hmm? Huh?
There was an attempt. There was an attempt, but my God, does it hurt. My God, does it hurt. Oh, ow. Ow, ow. Oh man, I feel like I'm getting a migraine. It's so cheesy, it hurts. It's so friggin' cheesy. Yeah, even Yagami's kind of reeling it a little bit.
Hmm?
Level 30. Where some people just fall for the simplest things. No matter how lame or cheesy it is, I guess it's just the endearing factor behind it all that makes it. That makes it what it is. Light bullet.
Out of the way.
Well, a lot of these safe passes.
Really, guys?
またな。
Yeah, this, like I said, it's the endearing factor behind it. That you can bring yourself to laugh about it and just probably talk about it later in life and just look back.
Kuroiwa.
I've been waiting for you. Why don't we step inside for a little chat?
Another voluntary interrogation? Thought I told you to bring a warrant next time.
The hell was that? Let's be civilized here, Yagami-san.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though. So, to what do I owe the honor?
There's a leak in the prosecutor's office. Pretty sure it's a woman. Got her hands on some pretty important case files. The ones about the vice director of the ADDC getting beaten to death in the street. You have any ideas?
Nope.
Sorry, not a clue.
What kind of lowlife would sell police secrets? Shh. Scum. Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
Sounds like a threat.
Why am I being treated like a suspect?
Sorry, that's classified. Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
But how am I gonna defend myself if I don't know why he suspects me? Let me guess. I'll find out when I get there.
More or less. Who knows what angle Izumida will take.
Have it your way. I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Asshole's been dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can tell. Looks rough.
Hello, Yagami-san?
Hey, any luck?
Yes. I made friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months ago. We're gonna bounce and go to Tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
Looks like she's starting to catch on. Stuff. High roller. Stop by the pawn shop and just sell some stuff too. The BC. Sure. Just buy little stuff to pawn off and just give the money.
いらっしゃいませ。
どうもどうも。あ、今日お注射の日でしたか。もしもし。買ってくるように頼まれたのはケチャップと海苔でいい
These are
です
actually
ね。
valuable.
もしもし。はいはい。今帰ってますよ。大丈夫。はい、もしもし。あ、先生ですか。どうもどうも。あ、今日お注射もしもし。買ってくるように頼まれたのはケチャップともしもし。
ありがとうございました。
どうもどうも。あ、今日もしもし。
いらっしゃいませ。
買ってくるように頼まれたのはケチャップと海苔。もしもし。はいはい。今帰ってますよ。大丈夫大丈夫。心配しないでね。もしもし。買ってくるように頼まれたのはケチャップとはいもしもし。あ、先生ですか。どうもどうも。あ、今日お注射の日でしょうか。帰りが遅くなりそうだから。だからしなくていいから。もしもし、すいません。もう近くまで来てると思うんですけど、道に迷ってしまって。今家を出た。
ありがとうございました。
どこからでこちらに着くんだよ。
And
いらっしゃいませ。
let's see what we can buy too.
もしもし。今日は帰りが遅くなりそうだからご飯の用意しなくていいからね。もしもし、すいません。もう近くまで来てると思うんですけど、道に迷ってしまって。今家を出たとこなの？あとどれぐらいでこちらに着くんだよ。もしもし。今日は帰りが遅くなりそうだからご飯の用意しなくていいからね。もしもし、すいません。もう近くまで来てると思うんですけど。もしもし。
ありがとうございまし
Let's
た。
hold off. We'll see what else we can get our hands on. Hey there, ladies.
Sorry, son.
Took you long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
This is the man you served 6 months ago? You're certain?
Yeah, that's him.
We already discussed Hoshiki and Shono. Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more than any other pair of businessman types. Hoshiki-san complained about his boss, while Shono-san just nodded and smiled.
What was Hashiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kido-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug? 89?
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kido-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hashiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah. Sounds like Kido-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kido-san working with the Yakuza?
Hashiki-san didn't give specifics, but he did say 89 could buy a lot of influence. And about the cut he'd be getting later. He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting. How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest. Hashiki-san kept going on about Kido-san all the same, though.
Maintain eye contact, Yagami-san.
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hashiki-san then?
Nope, didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then, out of the blue, Hashiki-san said this.
There's something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say again? Something about fabrication or falsification.
Data fabrication? Falsifying the effects of the drug?
Yeah, that was it. He kept going on about how 89 was too good to be true. And how weird it is that it just came out of nowhere.
So he brought Shono to the club to try and figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
What did Shono say?
Just, there's nothing fishy about it.
But then Hashiki-san yelled back,
I don't believe that for a second.
It was kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Makes sense he'd be desperate, though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd shut down the ADDC. Did you ever hear Hashiki mention a Kajihira?
Kajihira.
It's a big construction company based out of Kansai. Basically, Hashiki was working for this Kajihira, trying to shut down the ADDC.
Wait, I thought Hashiki-san was super important, like vice director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing him talk about a Kajihira.
I gotta say, you remember a lot for a conversation that happened 6 months ago.
Can you blame me? The poor man got beaten to death right afterward. I replay this a lot.
Right. Sorry.
And at that point, I already knew about 89. See, my grandma has pretty bad Alzheimer's. So, I was hoping they'd release it to the public soon.
I'm sure that made the conversation stick out to you.
Yeah, when I heard Kido-san was just another slime ball, I don't know, kind of broke my heart.
Tragic. Thanks for this, Mika-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all then?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry, I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Huh?
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Man, this stinks. You're so pretty, Saori-san, and I was pumped to learn more from you.
I don't think I have much left to teach. I might be able to help you, though, as a friend.
You're a lawyer?
Yep.
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
Wow, I've never been friends with a lawyer before. This is like super cool. Thanks so much. Bye now.
That was amazing, Saori-san. You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office. I want to review what we learned with Hoshino-kun and the others.
Sure.
Let me talk with Joe. See if he has anything on the board. It's not now.
Not a wise choice.
That all you got?
Boom.
What a waste. You asked for it.
I see
Really,
it.
guys?
Big man, what are you doing here?
Welcome back. You're so beautiful, Saori-san.
Like a puppy. You should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
Yeah, good luck finding clients.
I'm changing.
Oh, it was only for one night. Now she knows it's just absolutely magnetized.
There's a good chance Hashki's murder was premeditated, just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah, Hashki thought something was up with 89, doubted the authenticity of the research, seemed convinced they had fabricated data. He was desperately searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone by now.
Then they murdered Hashki to keep the secret safe?
Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a research paper?
It might not be as unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
A professional assassin, if I had to guess. The man in the black raincoat.
If he was an assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
Yeah. Someone who wanted to protect 89 and the ADDC.
But who?
Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kido was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, if it looks like a rat.
Maybe
Probably is a
Shintani
rat.
got too close to the truth, and Kido offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kido, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound. He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a meeting with Izumida tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kido all in one fell swoop.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
Yo, everything's really falling into place. Guess it's good we let Saori-san handle the cabaret, huh?
Yep, I guess we did. We're down now. Anything.
This again?
There we go.
And stay down.
You are keeping it by. Is that the batting key? Blessing of the Wind God. Let's see what exactly this is. I think it's an X skill if I remember correctly. Yes, I definitely need this. Let me wait until I get more points. see what stuff we got. Take a moment. Let's try a hand again. This time, practicing the King of Kamurocho because that's the one that we're going to be running into the most on dates.
Here we go. All right. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
Couple. Still hit it. Let's keep trying.
Here we go. All right. Yeah. Nice.
Yep. The last one's always going to be the drop. Welcome back, Ase. Don't mind me, I'm just getting some batting practice.
Here we go. All right. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Nice.
Couple. Almost. Just a lot of repetition. Just gonna keep that in mind, and I'm already set. I think I did that a little bit too much. I'm already wasting enough time doing some random side quests, so I guess I could do is just advance the story a little bit more. Oh man!
What a waste.
Now it just dawned on me. I probably should have gotten some cup noodles too. What's the beef stew? I'll save it. Anything in particular? Nothing on my mind at the moment, but I'll let you know.
Yo. Got a message for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo
Okay.
Public Prosecutor's office. Izumina's waiting
Yeah,
for you.
that'll probably be the best
Why'd you have
way
to
to
come
do
here to tell me that? Would have
Do
been
that.
easier to talk on the phone.
I got a bad feeling about all this.
Huh?
Feels like I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself locked up now.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word about your little side job. That's what you're worried about, right?
Yep. I might have to send someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Speaking of, I have a question for you now that you're off your leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right?
No.
You've gotta know.
Well, funny enough, I don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info with anyone but his closest partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it would probably be natural considering Yagami is also investigating the whole mole incident. So he probably doesn't want anybody else but the police force to take care of the rest. It's official police business in Kuroiwa's eyes. Alright, let me settle things with an early morning exercise.
Must we?
Okay, so it doesn't run, but it just hits early.
And stay down.
またな。
こまで行かれる。それでは出発。
It's been a while since the last save too. Should probably fix that after a while.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumida was hoping you'd lower your guard if I was the first person you saw here.
The man never changes. He loves
Jesus
his mind
Christ,
games.
that much space for Mass Effect?
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumida wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
Well, you're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Hey, Mafuyu.
Good luck. Excuse me. I've brought Yagami-san.
Much appreciated. Huh. Even the chief prosecutor's in on this.
Please come in.
So these are the wolves. A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you
Yeah,
about
that's fair. It's
Shintani-sensei's
also
murder.
definitely new
However,
stuff.
this is not a courtroom. And we're not strangers. Or wolves. Just try to relax.
Yeah, relax, right. I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you anyway. So why don't we start there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Answer my question with another question? That's not very nice.
Do you have an alibi for that evening?
You heard of a company called KJ Art? The place is a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyorei clan. On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya. He'll back my story up, I'm sure.
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
I was hoping you could tell me. Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani-sensei's call history before the police arrived, yes? Not long before his death, he placed a call to the Advanced Drug Development Center. Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kido-san and Shono-san. Why would you do such a thing?
I wanted to figure out what made Shintani a target, who wanted him dead.
Is that not the police's job?
I couldn't leave it to them, or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the wrong guy. Kinda like right now.
I see. So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani-sensei? Do you have anything that could prove that claim?
That's the only reason I'm here.
Oh, how responsible of you.
The prosecution's proven unreliable after all. I've been working my ass off because of you guys. Now, can we begin?
Yes. You have the floor, Yagami.
Before we get to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89. This drug has gained global recognition as the thing that may finally cure Alzheimer's disease. What hasn't gained recognition
So
is the fact
personally-
that someone from the ADDC was murdered 6 months ago.
I haven't played Mass Effect
An
1,
ADDC member murdered. Who?
but Mass Effect 2... It was Legion. Legion is my favorite character in Mass Effect 2.
the Vice Director, Toru Hashiki. Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashiki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health, had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when 89 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit, to the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashiki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle 89, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashiki went out with another member of the ADDC. Someone deeply involved in the development of 89. Someone he thought he could manipulate. I'm sure you recognize this man, Izumida-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place at the ADDC. He claimed he had seen the victim, a patient by the name of Waku, still alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono?
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the 89 research team. Hashiki was grilling Shono, convinced that there was something fishy going on with 89.
Like what?
He thought they had fabricated data and falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC started swirling that Director Kido suddenly announced 89.
Timing.
Hashiki was convinced it was all too convenient to be coincidence.
Timing.
But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive profits off 89's development.
Are you implying Hashiki's murder was premeditated?
Yep.
Sounds like we're finally on the same page, Izumida-san. I had the exact same thought. Taking all this into account, doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about 89? But let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about 89. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashiki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of 89 is being murdered. And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you can arrest me, wouldn't you say? Answer me, Izumida! If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof. All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
That's quite a theory, Yagami-san. Truly fascinating. There were details in there even we weren't aware of. You've clearly done your homework.
I'd be glad to hand over my findings if it'll help. After all, 89's practically a household name at this point. Lifting the lid on it might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
You need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
Sorry, I need to take this. Yes, hello? Is that so? Yes, you've done excellent work. Thank you. Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
What?
Thrown under the bus.
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
He's getting thrown under the fucking bus.
In the roaring din of the city, the death of the ADDC's vice director hardly made a sound. Behind his death are the vast profits of the AD9 drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all. This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly, it takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
You and Ayabe have gotten to be pretty cozy these days. Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention.
I see. So this was all some kind of act?
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know, we're aware of Ayabe's side job. Ayabe was an informant, a spy. He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly, Yagami-san. And so, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up. They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite, already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Please, Yagami, you have to take my case. I don't know where else to turn.
Okay. I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon.
Lawyers and prosecutors are natural enemies.
So, I'll see you in court then. Who do you have on the job? Izumida?
Should be a good time.
Someone is using you, prosecutor. No matter who that person is, I'm not losing. So that's the story, Kenda-sensei. We're gonna take the case.
Of course we are. Anyway, you're gonna go talk to Ayabe, right? I'll send Hoshino-kun along.
Yep, I'm heading over right now.
Let's continue on. Do one thing before I get to the law office. See what's on the job board. Onto this. I mean, after all he's been through as a lawyer, he has to have some backbone, especially against prosecutors. Like I said, prosecutors and lawyers are natural enemies. They do not like each other because it's the nature of the job.
Yagami-san. いえ。
Hmm?
はあ。
Ah.
Another puzzle, huh?
お願いします。
That. Mm-hmm. One times 2 equals 3. Two times 0 equals 1. 1 times 9 equals 4. And 3 times 4 equals 2. This one seems to be an interesting one. Let's think. That's a brain bust. Oh wait, might be some. Wait, where's 5 though? Well, this is not legit mathematics. It's more cryptology, if anything else. Or rather, cryptography. So these are just mostly numbers used to express a pattern rather than actual arithmetic. One times 2 equals 3. One. Okay, so 111 is probably 3. 2 is 1. Mm-hmm. 111 is 3 times 2, which is actually 1, plus 3. How do we get to 4? I don't want to try and cheat, but there might be a situation where I would have to. So, let's see here. There is a pattern. You have that many channel points. Guess we have some fun stuff to use after all. There's 3 1s, but there's only 1 2. So it leads to 3. Two. 2 1s and 2 9s. Two times 2 is 4. Okay, so I think I'm starting to see the pattern here. It's just the execution might be Orange 111 times 2, so there's 3 1s and only 1 2. So I think there might be something. So that would equal 3. $11 times 99 is 2 1s and 2 9s. Therefore, it's 2 times 2 is 4. There's 3 2s and only 1 0. Whatever it is, it knocks it right back down to 1. And 3 times 4 is 2. So I guess 3 is 1. Or 4 is 2. So if we're looking at this carefully, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Yagami-san.
Bingo. Looks like they're gonna ramp it up soon enough. They're gonna ramp it up. See, I think the main thing that they want to do is just try to fuck with you to the point where you're actually doing math. But like I said, it's not mathematics or arithmetic, but rather cryptography. You're gonna have to find a pattern rather than the actual answers. So the next thing you had to look was the structure of each problem that they gave you. And then once you find the pattern and match it up with what the code was looking for, you got your answer. Trust me, I was actually gonna look up the answers to the problem. I was actually gonna look up the answer to the problem if I waited a little bit longer. I'm actually glad I didn't. I can finally talk to him now.
What's up?
Kim Won-soon.
What should I do?
Hey! Hmm? Hey.
See, good enough. Yeah, luxury restaurants tend to cater more towards those that can actually afford it. And it's usually people with a lot of money, but not a lot of people around them. If that makes any sense. The hell? A lot of money. That's a lot of money. Burger fugitive? Okay, that's spoiling exactly what we're gonna be finding from this particular individual. Check it out. alone. Alright, fine.
You asked for it. And stay down.
We'll do it that way.
楽しかったでござるよ。え？ちょっと。
Most of the drunk anyway.
Hmm?
Fortunately.
Excuse me. Huh?
ちょっと。
Hey.
An aircraft pilot. Oh shit. Imagine how many times you'll be busy in general. Is there something about workplace relationships? You know, it's kind of a bad business to have spouses working in the same place. You know? Want to avoid any kind of troubles here and there. But I don't know. I guess it might be a different affair depending on where you go, what kind of career that you have too. So I'm just kind of speaking out of my ass right at this point.
Nah.
Can't say I blame you, man, but it's also on you.
Nah.
Okay, man. Well, yeah, just You do realize what you're asking for, my man, right? That's your wife. You ain't telling me to fill in? He says she's drunk and blind as a bat. Oh. I better get free airline tickets from you, or at least discounted so you won't get fired, but at the same time, you still deserve to get... well, fired is a little bit too harsh. Reviewed will probably be a better way of going about it.
Huh?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to look into this one.
Huh?
First birthday ever. Right. Atsuro Tanaka, 34 years old. Nakano Tanaka, 33 years old. Met in a yakiniku store. Right here. Mom's a nurse, sister's in England, dad's in heaven. Got drunk, no sake. Why'd you say that? Why would you make that a note? Why? You nasty fuck. Yes, I have. I've been doing my exercises. I've been very proactive. I mean, after all, being a pilot doesn't always have to be sitting at the cockpit. Sometimes you gotta work on that stamina too, so you don't fall asleep.
Huh?
She may be blind, but she's not deaf. One after another.
Huh?
Oh no. Oh no. Just getting worse.
Huh?
Who are you?
Huh?
Yeah. Dear God. Yeah, this is my call. But it feels like I'm gonna be making one bad decision after another. Go with Stalker. Yeah.
Huh?
Alright. Let's try X. Oh, it keeps getting worse.
Hmm?
Hmm. So it looks like we have the bargaining tool. Well, that's another bullet dodged. You couldn't have waited until afterwards, man? Well, this makes it easy to break things down now, does it? I mean, she's probably not gonna forget the fact that there's two of us here. I mean, I don't know if she's into that kind of thing, but I'm not entirely I'm not entirely condoning any of this whatsoever. That's it is your fault, man. Tatsuro. You're a dumbass. Knocking on. Lay off the liquor. That firewater's not gonna do you any good.
Yagami-san! Hi.
DK and 70. Looks like I am out of here. I'm in policy. Just deliver it to me. Well. And a bunch of crazy shit does happen, Callus. An RGK game after all.
Yagami-san.
It's there.
Huh?
I don't know what I got. Sacred. Found Bento. To knockout. Old tuna cat food. I guess I did look that up in one of the Popo stores. Huh. Heart of a champion. Let's continue.
いらっしゃいませ。
No. Probably a Don Quixote.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Up.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. We can go see Ayabe whenever you want. We'll just need to grab a taxi to get there.
The way, man. Get into the fancy. Let's a little bit. Here we go.
Guess we're doing this. A little bit too much, big guy.
Well, that's a perfect example. Yeah, it was pretty easy to escape too. I'll take it. Jake ain't gonna catch me, man.
どちらまで行かれますか。それでは出発。
An on-duty detective arrested for murder. Now this is a shock.
Try not to look so happy about it then.
This is Hoshino-sensei from the Genda Law Office. He's young, but he's reliable.
Oh, here I thought the great Takayuki Yagami would represent me.
It's been years since I defended someone in court. I'll still be gathering all the evidence, though. Don't worry, it worked for Hamura.
I'm Hoshino. I'll do whatever it takes to clear your name.
You sure, kid? Shintani was practically your boss, huh? If I'm really the killer...
Well, I mean, you're not the killer, right? He's not the killer, is he?
Probably not.
What do you mean, probably?
Need to have a solid case.
I hear your gun's the one Shintani was murdered with.
Yep. Apparently the rifling on the bullet matched.
What's rifling again?
Really?
Sorry.
So, guns have these spiral-shaped grooves on the inside of the barrel to stabilize the bullet's trajectory. These grooves are called the rifling, and leave a mark on the bullet itself.
Whoa.
Now, the rifling's slightly different on every gun, kinda like its fingerprints. And apparently, the marks on the bullet that killed Shintani matched my gun's rifling.
So your gun must have killed Shintani-sensei?
Yeah. It was the murder weapon, for sure.
Someone had the gun then.
So, someone used my gun to commit the crime, and I'm being set up.
But how?
You remember the day he died? We were having a nice stiff drink at Tender. You, me, and Kaito.
Yeah, I remember. That was my first time meeting Kuroiwa.
I hung around after you guys beat it. Wasn't a while till I decided to go home. Thing is, I don't remember what happened next.
Huh?
Someone smacked me in the back of the head. Crept up so I couldn't see him.
You got ambushed? Where was this?
Close to the bar, I bet. But I'm not sure. It all happened so damn fast.
Some great detective work there.
What do you expect? Whoever knocked me out moved me, too. That just fucks with things even more.
Moved you to where?
Random bench, over in the Kamurocho Children's Park. Not a soul around when I came to.
That's a ways from Tender. They must have taken you in a car. How long were you out for?
Hour or so, tops. But as I found out later, that hour's when Shintani was murdered. With my fucking gun.
So the real killer still has your gun?
No. It was in its holster when I woke up.
Wait, what?
Whoever attacked me took my gun, murdered Shintani, then put it back where they found it, all within the course of an hour.
So the only thing missing was a bullet?
Not even that, if you'd believe it. They got rid of any sign it had ever been used.
Maybe if we look at the bullet from Shintani's body...
Not gonna happen. Nothing spectacular about a single bullet.
By the way, did you tell anyone you got attacked?
No. I mean, nothing even got stolen. Reporting it just would have put me in more trouble.
Don't want to draw attention to your side job, huh? Sucks being a dirty cop. A real detective could have reported it.
Ah. Can't argue there.
The culprit must have been counting on that, though. They went after you specifically because they knew you wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
So it was all planned?
Planned or not, the bullet that killed Shintani ended up with your gun's rifling marks on it. There's no denying that.
Yep. I only found out when they hauled me in, though. No surprise they suspect me. There's no reason not to at this point. But none of my coworkers said a damn word. Hey, you know how Kuroi has been dragging me all over town with him? He probably just wanted to make sure I didn't skip town. Only just realized that now.
What did you say as your alibi? You were knocked out in the park?
Not a very believable story.
Come on, you and I both know I didn't kill him. Somebody's pinning it on me. What do you say, Yagami? You think I got a chance?
You'll be just fine.
Guess that was a dumb question. Nobody's gonna tell a guy his head's on the chopping block.
So we're all counting on those ailments, if you will.
Listen up, Hoshino-kun. Ayabe was set up by whoever killed Shintani. That's what we've got to work to prove.
You really trust Ayabe-san? What if he's lying to us?
He might be a dark stain on the force, but he's a decent guy. Smart, too. He wouldn't kill, especially not with his own gun. Someone else did this.
You think it's the mole?
That's the most obvious suspect. Let's start by talking to someone close to the case. I've got a guy in mind.
Which would be... Oh, Captain Hamura.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody knows where he is, right?
That's true. I wonder what Matsugane-san's thoughts are, though. If anyone's gonna know where to find Hamura, it's him.
Good. Well, I'll head back to the office then. I should tell Genda-sensei what we learned.
Go to Honda first.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san!
You recovered that fast.
We're not done yet.
Let's dance.
Hardly felt it.
Hey, welcome back.
supplies.
Oh, there's always gonna be the bugbear. Always. Welcome, please don't break anything. And after all that, I'm pretty sure we'll try to avoid breaking anything either. Meet up with together, right? Go. And out you go. Not so fast, buddy. Got him before cops came around.
And stay down.
Matana.
Nani?
Not a moment goes by, huh?
What a waste.
I really need to find a way sooner to find something to eat.
りがとうございました。
Just nowhere to consequence. Let's do that. Fortunately, yeah, let's do that.
Really, guys? Must we? And stay down. This again. Let's go then!
Oh, stop that. Damn, it just splintered the crowbar.
What a waste.
Sure, these guys probably won't be happy to see me.
Yagami-san, I don't know what you want, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Sorry, but I need to talk to Matsugane-san.
He's not here. Can't tell you where he is either.
Okay. Another way to Let's see if I happen to cross the door one more time.
I told you he's not here!
Jeez, alright, calm down. Don't throw a bitch fit. I'm just trying to see the old man. That doesn't seem to be possible.
Out of the way!
Sleep.
And stay down.
Oh, let's piss him off.
I told you.
That's another question. Is there a bartender? There.
This again? What a waste.
Well looking.
And stay down.
Surprise, those guys were aggroed.
Bring it on.
Just check it out. Alright, information. A lot of new cases too.
You asked.
Ooh, get down to the wire.
And stay down.
And I want to get my victory meal too.
Give up, do you?
Stop that.
Really, guys?
Now, seriously, where can we find the guy there?
He's at the family office.
Yeah, Tinder. Look at KJ Art. Place to look at. And the offense to the QRA start hold. House pet. book. Hmm. So bland.
Really? And stay down.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm actually drawing a blanket with and lead on this.
ありがとうございました。
Where the heck? Pop a link of Facebook. Jesus.
Bring it on. Show me what you got. Let's go.
Shit.
What a waste.
That's what's it.
Domo.
We're drawing a blank. Hey. But there's always Google too. What's the fun in that? You know, I've looked at Google multiple times at this point.
いらっしゃいませ。
Ah, it's the spot.
ありがとうございました。
That Mazagane would actually know anything about the Koi Bride.
Guess we're doing this.
What's wrong?
Oh, that hurts.
And stay down.
Jesus, that hurts. That is purposely giving someone shin splints.
Hey. Hmm? Huh?
Shimmy of the Fallen.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What the?
Good kitty. with them. It was just round.
Suspicious.
Perhaps sashimi.
Hey. Ah. Uh-huh.
Nice too.
Uh-huh.
Hmm?
Genda.
Hello? Huh?
I'll be at New Deborah. Alright, this actually might be a good place to stop. Save. Alright, so it's getting late. And I might as well just call it a night here. So, thank you everybody for stopping on by and watching. Hope you had a wonderful time, and I'll see you next time. So, peace out. Let's see. Let's see. You're ready. Oh, do that. So. Alright, sweet. Wait, what the hell? Let me refresh the chat real quick. Great in progress. That's weird. Seems like I can't read at the moment. Don't even see a single interface of it either. Oh. There we go.